More blueprints. I've been thinking. I've been contemplating. And our main goal at this point is to get the Sanctum keys and to open all the safes that we know of. Potentially find the last couple safes I don't know about. The lab puzzle's still up there. Solving the lab puzzle is still there. But we know that there is a key in the reservoir. Oh, that's right. I got sauna at the end of last time. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. So, I did have a thought regarding the office safe. Because we had March of the Count. And the Count, we know, is Count Isaac Gates. So March, obviously, is a month. But if it's the March of the Count, perhaps the number, the day, is the number of gates, which I believe in total is 4. And March 4th is also a command. So I feel like that's quite possible. Let's Trading Post, because Trading Post is good to make sure we don't get stuck. What was my blessing again? When you draft a shop room, you get a die and then get money when you roll dice. That's right. I don't think there's anything in here aside from the dynamite, which I can't take. Although there is potentially a place in the basement to use it. If I can figure out how to ignite it. Which is the magnifying glass plus... what's it called? Well, Nook. If I can get the bookshop, I will be happy. Because I do want to buy the History of India proper. That library's in a really bad spot here. I think we storeroom. Storeroom also sometimes has items, so worth doing. But yeah, so my plan is to get some cash to spend at the bookshop, to Parlor's pretty good here. We get some gems early. Maybe redeem myself because I failed this puzzle several times in a row. Maybe light the dynamite. If I get a sledgehammer, I can go in the reservoir and just go ham. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. So this can't be true. This must be false. Because if this is true, then they're all true and there's no false box. So this must be false. Which means one of these is wrong. If the gems are in the white box, then by default they are also not in the blue box. So they can't both, or if this is true, then they're both true, and that's not allowed. This must be false. They're not in the white box. Then this is true, but they're not in the blue box. That puts them here. Yeah, that puts them here. Oh, thank God. It made the puzzle easier just for me for today. For my special day. I think we nurse... Yeah, we nursery. Because we have 2 paths upward. Chapel is fine to draft. But it has a lot of exits, so I want to maybe hold it. Take my gem back. Because I don't want to draft myself into a corner here. Do bedroom. Gets us our free energy. We have a die, so we can reroll if we get screwed on our last draw here. Yeah, I think that's it in here. No chests in here. Alright. Now we have to reroll because we need something that goes north. Will secret passage. And I'll go to a hall. These halls tend to have more exits. Passageway is perfect here. And if we can get boiler room on one of these, that'll give us some options. This corridor. I want to try and get boiler room on here. Spare bedroom will get me energy. Well, now boiler room doesn't matter on this because I won't be able to connect it through here anyway. So let's take the corridor and start drafting some of the stuff on the west wing. Chapel's not bad. I think we library, though. And then we see if we can bookshop. Yeah, there we go. Because you can only draft bookshop here. It gets us a die. How much do I need for 50 gold for History of Orindia? So I definitely want to buy that today. So if we draft the chapel, we've got it. And we've got plenty of running back and forth energy. Car keys. That's really good, because that'll give us a shortcut back onto the tool shed if we can draft garage and power it on. Actually, car keys doesn't matter for that. We'll do security. Just in case I miss anything. It'll be good to be able to check that. And we'll set security doors to low and unlock. Alright. Cool. Security does also have vents, but again, it doesn't matter because we only have one exit here. Let's get the lab. See any tools? I would like to get an experiment going. Nothing on this center island. No. Okay. Experiment setup. Drafting shop rooms we already have a buff to. So let's gain a star. There's an extra incentive to drafting shop rooms. Please give me boiler. Please give me boiler. Fuck, I'm redrawing. I don't care, I'm spending it on boiler. Yes! Fucking finally. I'm going to do the lab puzzle. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Go. Lab puzzle time. It's happening. Yeah, what the fuck? I had this whole thing written down from here. And this. Okay. Because 1 is NP. And these are supposed to be more word related. Okay. This helium is 3 here. But then this is a number puzzle. So what do I... Because this goes up to 12, but this only goes up to 10. What do you do? What? Fuck! I didn't think about this. I didn't think this far. Okay, what happens if I turn them all? I mean, clearly there's the... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to turn them all. Oh no, maybe. Like, there's clearly the number there. Or the line. Because my elements in order are N, P, S, H, T, H, R, E, S, M, P, A, F, T, E, R, N, X, E, N, E. How do you relate to this? How do you relate to this? Because that's not words. Path? You could make path out of some of these. They all start with consonants. There's no starting with vowels here. NP is nothing. Like, there's no word I can think of that fits in. Same with RN. PSH. Like, I can't get numbers out of this. How the fuck am I supposed to... Like, what's the... Where's the puzzle? Where's the puzzle, damn it? Let's see. God, I worked so hard to fucking get here. What is it? It's... Hold on. Did I... Let me see if I maybe marked these incorrectly. So 1 is 6 in on the bottom row. Okay, I got that wrong. I marked it wrong. That's why I'm not... This is why I have it wrong. I marked it incorrectly. Alright, we're starting fresh. We're starting fully fresh. So that's PU, not NP. Two is 3 down, 3 in. And then 3 I know is correct. 3 is definitely helium. PU, SH. There we go. Push. 4 is 2 in on the bottom row. Is TH. 5 is 2 over from 4 and then 2 up on the in. THRE. Six is 1, 2, 3. All right, so it's 1 up and 1 over from PU. EU. Um, 7 is 3 in on the bottommost row. PA. Eight is 2 in, 2 down. 9 is 3 in, 2 up. On the right side. F, TE. Uh, 10 is bottom right corner. 11 is 1 up over from that. RN, I. And then 12 is 2 down. NE. I can't believe I misrecorded this. Like, I just wrote down the wrong numbers, or the wrong elements. Push 3 up after 9. So do I just hit 9 and then 3? Yep. Oh. Okay. Please tell me this opens the cliffside entrance. Yes! Fucking finally! Oh my god! The Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently powered and unlocked. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh my god! We finally have the last... last thing. Okay. Whew. That was a hell of a thing. Let's go back through passageway to draft our next room. Weight room really sucks. Pantry. Oh, no! No! Don't fuck me like this! So much energy and nowhere to spend it. Alright, well... And we didn't get the sledgehammer. I don't have any items to trade. Oh, I have car keys. Maybe I can trade car keys for a sledgehammer. That could be something. Okay. And then we'll go check out, the grotto. Please trade my car keys for a sledgehammer. Yeah, I can't just take that. I actually do want to take this magnifying glass and go get the stamp on that letter. I have the energy. No reason not to spend it. Stamp, please. Nuance. Oh, fuck! Nuance travels by airship. Airship. I didn't even realize that the stamps could be clues. And it was green. I don't know if that's relevant. Where's my stamp collection? I have it somewhere. I know there's a way to look at it. Alright, let's go trade our magnifying glass again. So nuance could be green. That's something to keep in mind. Trade for a battery pack. Just for gems. Unfortunate. I mean, those gems, they wouldn't have saved us, but they would have let us draft a shop. Are there any other shops that are worth... No. I can't buy anything at the bookshop. I think the other book was 40. So let me just count. So we have the gate over there. That's 1. 2. And then I think there's... Yeah, third one here. Where was I thinking? Where was I coming up with a fourth one? One, 2. Small one is 3. There was another gate somewhere. Maybe it was down here? It was like a tunnel. I don't know. March 3rd, March 4th are both worth trying. I maybe could light these if I had my magic fire gun. Anyway, March 3rd or 4th, I want to try in the office safe when we get a chance. But first, let's check out this grotto. We could maybe, if we can access the office terminal, we could spread gold. That might be enough to get us to 50. Here's the servers. 100. Ah, I have this. This is VOD. What? Oh, hold on. Might be R. Oh, yeah, VOD. It's been deactivated. What? Hold on. Okay, so let me think about it. If that's the case, we might be able to get sync E? Fuck, who is the person that was written to? Um 1100 1100 microchip. Oh my goodness, this is a whole other puzzle. Oh, who are the staff? I haven't written down the staff. Fuck. Um uh no. Shit. Okay, well this is curious. I don't have the right rooms to find it. But if I look at the letters, maybe we'll get some insights. I'm gonna draft in a shop room. Since I did my experiment. Uh, hmm. We have the library through here. And I can't afford. Ugh. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Let's call it a day. I'm putting down nuance as green? Alright. So, here's the plan. If we can get the freezer and the furnace directly next to each other, we can completely thaw it, which will let us both reread the note about the admin password. Potentially we can get a better sense of that from the other person. And then we can also read the letter in the freezer. So we need to heat it up as much as possible. They gotta be right next to each other. Schoolhouse, may as well. It's given us hints for the previous puzzles. Let's see. Oh, if I can get the was it the conservatory? I could maybe get the opportunity to set schoolhouse to like super common. That might be a great way to draft them. Let's guess bedroom. Get a gem early. Classroom early is good. Get an apple. Yum. Second classroom. Pog. Okay, so we've seen up to grade 3, I believe. Or no, because that's coloring. We've seen up to grade 4. Because it goes coloring, math, science, geography. Holy shit. Do we redraw? I'd like to get some gems. I think we do redraw. Storeroom is good. It's good to put a dead end in the corner like this. Alright, so we have one more before we... let's corridor. Den gets us a gem. Gems are too important this run. I guess Hovel... No, because we need the schoolhouse to get it. I was like, Hovel could be nice, because then it wouldn't cost gems. But, obviously, you need the schoolhouse to get the classrooms. I'm not spending a gem on drawing room. Which means I kind of have to go for dark room, but that could actually fuck us really bad, so I'm going to spend a gem on drawing room. Because dark room would fuck us so bad. So I have one gem left. But we get to redraw, so... Don't want to get screwed. Let's see if we can get something with more exits. Parlor's got gems. Alright. This box and the white box are both false. Okay, well this can't be true. We will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. So this can't be true. This must be false. But if it's false, that means the white box is true. So a true box contains the gems. This is false. If this is true, it would have gems in it. So this must be false. So the gems are in here. They must be. And this is false because I won't open this box. I really love this because if this box is true, then this box was also true and had the gems. And if this is true, it's because you opened it. But if you're not going to open it, it's false. Not because it's not empty, but because you won't open it. I really like that. That's a fun puzzle mechanism. I am fucked. I've been fucked. I've been completely fucked. That really sucks. Well, let's see if we can draft anything. Let's do courtyard. Maybe we'll get an interesting corner room. Or a sledgehammer. Commissary, we could maybe buy a sledgehammer. Of course, they're not fucking selling sledgehammers today. I could buy keys and just go try a bunch of them. I can't afford another key. In that case, we'll get the shovel. Maybe dig up a key. I guess I could have done that last time. Burn all my keys on attempts. Oh, but I can't fucking get there. No, wait, maybe... No, because I don't have an outside exit, do I? No, wait, No. The only access I have... Because Fountain would get me to the wrong side of the reservoir. Because the Foundation elevator is what takes me to the correct side of the reservoir. Fountain is full. But my other option, which is going through the elevator out here, also takes me to the wrong side. It takes me to the same side as... Let's try it. Let me reacquaint myself with the geography. Because this will also connect to Candle Puzzle, which I believe is on the wrong side. That's Chess Puzzle. Here's Candle Puzzle. Which is also, yeah, over here. So the only way to get down there right now is through the Foundation elevator. I believe. Or the cliffside entrance, which I need microchips for, I guess. Right, because yeah, this is all full. That goes to the fountain. Okay, in that case, let's just call it a day. Unfortunate. I haven't even hit Foundation access. Yes, it's an academic cottage. I drafted many classrooms, but didn't even hit my PB. Okay. I want to try and actually get access to Foundation elevator this time. And not screw myself over. So get our outer room. This is one of those things where when I haven't played it for a while, I just try to jump like I was playing Outer Wilds. Tool shed. I want special items. Give me these. Give me these. Gems and green rooms. And metal detector. I might have something in coat check. What do I have in coat check? Might be the lockpick kit. Oh, it's probably the like... Oh, it's the vault key. That's right. I forgot. I also have the, I think that's gonna get me access to a thing. Let's get gems early. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So one of these has to be fully true. One has to be fully false. And then the third one could be anything. So can you be fully true? The gems are not in this box and they're not in the white box. That puts them here. So if you are fully true, can you be fully false? Yes, that is fully false. So that's possible. If this is fully true and this is fully false, what does this become? Not in this box would be true, and then that'd be false. So okay, so if this is fully true, that works out. What if you are fully true? If you are fully true, then the gems are here. Which means you wouldn't be fully false. You wouldn't be fully false. So you can't be fully true. Can you be fully true? That would place the gems here. You would be a mix. You would be fully true. So there would be a fully false. So you have to be the fully true one. So the gems are here. There we go. I'm reclaiming my honor. We'll take hallway. I've been screwing myself by saving the saving the multi-exit ones. We'll take chapel. It gets me a bunch of cash. Because of the blessing of the bishop, baby. Storeroom is good for this corner. Get a dead end out of the pool. And then let's go back to rank 1. We have some options for drafting now. I'll take hall closet. There's the shovel. The only big tool we're missing is the sledgehammer now. I'll just take guest bedroom here. I am a little worried about energy, like some card keys. Not super useful, but... Oh, chapel's actually our only exit now. It's a little worrying. Gymnasium's not so bad, because I'm not really gonna exit. Spend a gem on security. It's the same number of exits as gymnasium. Security's useful for other reasons. Alright. Keycard system. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. There we go. Go this way. Weight room's really bad, so we're gonna go den. Let's go this way. Oh, I was hoping for something that would curve to the right. Um, secret passage gives us more options, but I think we spare bedroom. I'll use key. Reading Nook is good because it gets us access to the Foundation elevator, fucking finally. And it gets us our key back. We can dig here. Turnip. Love a turnip. Free coin. And a key. We're almost at, if we draft the bookshop, being able to afford that book. Drawing room's really good in these later ranks. We're gonna wait to go in there though, because I want to go back and draft from security. Okay. Some green rooms would be nice. We have the car key. So actually garage is good here. Because this gets us 3 keys, which we're going to need. Crack the trunk here. There's a battery, key to the secret garden. And then... Kristoff. Kristoff is the driver. We know Mrs. Babbage. Denny has payment ready. Was Denny the other one, maybe? Yeah, there's my bonus key. Alright, we still want to try and get Fraser and Furnace adjacent. If we can. Right. We can also draft from here, that's right. Billiard room is good. Bedroom, we're going to be hooking back through here. I think we bedroom first. Because again, I'm a little worried about energy costs. So just having a free room is nice. Dark room's not bad for drafting back ranks. I actually don't mind it. Oh hey, we can turn them off so they'll be unlocked. Turn gym off, dark room on, garage on. And then when we hop back through security, I'll turn security doors up to high. The gem in here somewhere. Something. I've seen it before. Oh, lever. Thank you. This one was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It makes me think that there's, like, secret information in there. So we should be able to see this one. Observatory's not bad. I do want to get more stars, just as a passive. We have 11 currently. Which gets us 5 gems. Hell yeah. Veranda's not bad. And we can use our watering can. Sick. Lots of keys. Sledgehammer. Patio's not bad. Because that'll put gems in here. Okay. So recoup our gem costs a little bit. Actually, quite a bit. Get an apple. Do some more digging. Hell yeah. Okay, now if we get bookshop, we can actually afford uncensored history of Arendia. Just need to try not to get painted into a corner. Pantry's got cash. I think we just get pantry for the cash and the fruit. Okay. Now the question is, do we continue drafting up the ranks? Oh. There's an item somewhere. Here? There you are. Or do we take the foundation elevator and go smash open all those trunks right now? I think we draft up the ranks a little bit. We got 40. Foundation elevator takes us pretty swiftly to where we want to go. So don't need a ton of energy. Kennel's really good. Let's us save our keys just in case. And we get a turnip. Love a turnip. Got our little friend here. Coat check, we can get our vault key. Or West Wing Hall. Get her ladyships here. Oh, that's right, we have Secret Garden key. It's not gonna work, though. It worked? I thought Secret Garden could only be drafted on the East rank. That's interesting. That's weird. Okay. That works out. It's a wise use of Secret Garden key. Especially since we got our gem back. Take an orange. Oh, that's right. It spreads fruit as well. We'll courtyard. We have plenty of gems. It gives us dig spots. Smash this open. Cool. 2 dice and some gold. The other thing is if we can draft music room late. We can get a Sanctum key. Drafting studio. I like drafting studio. I think we draft it. We have the gems. I need the magnifying glass to open that anyway, but Clock Tower, I think, has one. Vestibule's really versatile. I like Clock Tower. Let's take Clock Tower. Love music room here. Library, we could get bookshop. Please let me draft bookshop. I have rerolls too. Freezer, it'll be hard to get anything else here. We're redrawing. I want bookshop. We're redrawing. I want book gallery. That's new. Never mind. We're drafting gallery. It's new. I have to. Give me that key. Sorry, bookshop. There's a puzzle here. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Backwards. So this is a mirrored reflection of that. Okay, yeah, it's a word I have to find out. Actual objective. I have to name it. Okay, it starts... Oh no, that's because I put in a C. Thick? Thick? Is this thick? What if I call it thick? Call you thick. I have two total chests. I guess I would have to get all of them right, eh? It's like infinite sin. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. And an infinity with nails in it. God, I don't understand this puzzle. I think I need a classroom for this. There's got to be like an art class, hey? Very genuine. Actual objective. Maybe like subject. It's like a subjective. I don't know. Can I write that? Oh, I skipped S. No, there's no B. I can't put a thing here, so it's not subject. All these things are red. Right, an apple, a fire hydrant, a little red wagon, a stop sign, a rose. This is all red. Any of these have... It's like a shooting star, but it's a hand holding shackles. It's a microphone? Or a speaker or something? Oh my god, this is a whole puzzle. I have no idea what's going on. I need 8th grade or whatever for that. Go back through courtyard. Little corridor. And nothing here. We're not getting bookstore today. So I could spend in showroom instead. I think that's what we're gonna do. Master key. Chronograph. Ornate compass. Ooh, that's pretty good. The ornate compass. I want to be able to rotate. It's really good. Pool's not bad. Yeah, let's rotate and we'll get pool. One more. So this is where if we had the swim trunks, I think we could just walk in. But let's go up. Oh, I never went back to security. So it's a billion years ago. Dining room is good because I would like some energy. It's fish. I think we wait because we could draft an aquarium. Vault. Absolutely, we vault. And we see if we can get coat check. I can try the office safe. I'm out of gems now. We'll spread gold in the estate. Oh, not payroll. Ooh, not payroll. Spread gold. Alright, let's open this, and then I want to try 0304 and 0303. Okay. Yes! 0303! Hell yes! Okay, this is 8. Here's my list of letters. Here we go. So 8 is... Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okay. So this is X to Herbert Sinclair about extortion. Cool. We love extortion. So, this safe was also said to contain the conference notes. So I wonder if that's what the conference was about, the conference room notes. If that was about the letters and the subsequent extortion. Ooh, conservatory is good here. I have to spend my last gem. Yeah, it's some cash. It's also a green room. That unlocks stuff. Just a rock. I was hoping we'd get some good stuff. Alright, utility closet and old trophy room. I think standard. Utility closet is standard. Trophy room is rare, which I think it should be. Honestly, I think this is fine. These are all fine. I don't really want to change any of those. Music room. Fuck, I don't have the gems. God damn it. What conference room? Anything good? No. There we go. Take that. Do you want an aquarium still? Take that. Right, because this is the gold spread throughout. I was like, why didn't I notice this last time? Master bedroom. If only I had the shit. We can get the vault key. We're doing it. It's happening. Give me the vault key, please. Vault key 149. We're going straight to the vault to do this before I run out of energy. No. I thought it was a keycard, maybe. 149. Allowance token. No, open it back up. Fen Aries. I recorded this, right? Road Marshall Fog Red. Yes. Who's this? Samantha Hayes. Interesting. This is different. Because what was the last one? I recorded it somewhere. The name of the on the other passport. It was different. Shoot, maybe I didn't write it down. I swear I did. Yeah, I did. It was Jean Ribbon. 7956. This is Samantha Hayes, 11254. Okay. Interesting, but that's not the key. Oh, it's right. It's already open. Yeah, Jean Ribbon. This one's got an X on it, though. Running past 455. 4, 5, yeah, okay, so the thing is still the same. Interesting. So I guess there's more vault keys. I think I have a drawing room still. What should we check? In a compass, probably. We'll come back to check something real quick. First, where's my gold? My gold, my jewels. Ah, there it is. Back through the courtyard. Western Hall. Oh, but I'm going away from the dining room for good. Let's go eat. Because I'm not going to come back up this way. I'm not being optimal with my pathing. Give me my lemon glazed salmon. Okay. Showroom. I mean, I could buy another thing, I guess. Nowhere else really to spend it. Let's chronograph. I think that should make it less likely for me to reroll worse. Because I should be able to unreroll. If I'm reading that item description correctly. Hi, dogs. Oh, fruit. Nice. Let me redraw. Clock tower I can't afford. Let's rewind. We'll unredraw. And get billiard room. Alright, 12. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Eight squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. I love math puzzles. Alright, 12 plus 18 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Times 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Silver key. I'll take it. Any good shit? No. Laboratory is the only one that's not a dead end, but can't afford it, so we're rolling. Let's re-roll again. I mean, this is my last option. Well, bunk room. There's usually stuff in here. Hello, guy. I don't know who has been feeding you. 2 gems. Not super useful. But that's fine. I was hoping maybe some bananas. Alright, to foundation. Let's bust some shit up. Oh, we can get the crown to check for tomorrow. Because while I'm down here, I can open the, I can open the door. Let's do this first. Oh, not this way. Here we go. Now, the question is, does my sledgehammer work on these? No. So I have one chance. Shit. So we have sun, moon, and mist. Fog, maybe the third one. Straight up, I'm just gonna pick this one. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Cool. Alright, I'll save my keys next time. So I can't... Yeah, showroom I could buy master key, but that doesn't work on trunks. Unfortunately. I think I'm actually 5 gold shy of being able to buy master key anyway, but... What is that? Hold on, is that an entrance? Is there like a... If I set the level to a certain amount with the boat on this side, could I maybe like get in there? I don't think so. I think that's just how the water gets in here. In and out. It's just suspicious. I'm suspicious of it. God, I wish I could just hit this with a sledgehammer and destroy it. Stupid minecart. Ruining my life. Okay. There we go. So, clock tower, music room late, vault, those all have. So hold on, this is nuance, right? So we know that this is green and airship. So let me look at my thing. So green for border is slashes. Like that. And then we know it's the rays should be what? Oh fuck, it changes multiple. Okay, so for aviation we want, I'm gonna set the rays here. Oh, that's setting kind of rays. Where's amount of rays? Here. That's horse. That's aviation. And then kind of rays is based on weather, so I don't actually know that. So that will default to normal. We want green, and then we don't know what kind of society it is either. Okay, so I'll leave it like that. Actually, let me set the outside to green just so I remember what it looks like. There we go. Okay. So we've recorded airship green. Now let's go get our crown, and we'll toss that in the code check. And I want to reread the list of Sanctum key locations. Okay. There you go. And then we go drawing room, kennel, west wing, courtyard. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Wrong one? That's fine, that was free. Thank you, bedrooms. The courtyard. And back this way. There's literally nothing here worth buying. It's just the emerald bracelet. Well, actually, may as well buy it. Because that could be really good for a classroom run. I don't remember the blueprints. The crown effect. I think it's you get to like remove red rooms, which honestly is not super what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you get a gem. I'm not actually gonna say it. Okay, so this is the furthest rank, that's here. Loctite in the vault of a bank, doesn't tell us which one. High up among the clocks, I think it's clock tower. Down below, beneath all the docks, that's in the reservoir. Held by a king on his throne. Could be drawing room. In a station left by one of your own. Unsure. Major if you draft it quite late, that's music room. Waiting behind the last door of 8. I think that's if we solve the nuance thing. Okay. Marigold. She's missing. Secret is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Right, so this is the people who are blackmailing him. This is X. Eight realms in 8 months. Okay, there's a puzzle here as well. Interesting. How did I totally miss this? 8 realms, 8 months. Alright, well, let's go put the... There was an apple and a rose and a little wagon in the final room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the art lesson. So we head down to Courtyard and then just hook all the way to the west wing, or the east wing. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna bank my emerald bracelet rather than the crown. Okay. Because that'd be really good on a classroom run. And then we will call it a day. Okay. Next day. Let's do it. My God, I wish I knew where to view my fucking stamp collection. There's still a store I haven't found. 2 bedrooms. The master bedroom I never drafted. I got the opportunity just last time, but... And then room 8. I guess the gallery I drafted for the first time just now, so... Shouldn't be surprised that there's another one. Okay, if we can get Schoolhouse and then... coat check, we are looking beautiful. It's trading post. Again, we get a die because it's special. Which actually means like, oh, I can't trade dice because they're currency. Okay. Start drafting. I don't even know where I'm supposed to get the fucking microchips. We'll start with storeroom. Get a dead end out early. Observatory's not bad. I don't know what 12 stars gets me. Dead end rooms are more common today. Cool. I think we wine cellar. Again, get a dead end out. So I don't think we've seen this in 46. We had all different crests in 46. We will chapel. So that's free. Bedroom so as not to get a dead end. Saving my reroll for when I absolutely need it. Parlor, we can get some gems. Hopefully, if I don't fuck it up. This is May the 2nd. It's from M. Lowry. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. So if this is fully true, it can't be. This box is empty, the blue box is empty. That could be true. That could be fully true. This box is empty. That could be fully true. Okay, so if this is true, then this must also be true, which means this must be fully false, which I think is allowed. If you're fully true, you could be fully false. No, if you're fully true, you can't be fully false. Could you be fully false? You could be fully false, which would put the gems here. And then you would be actually fully true. Which I think just puts them here. Yes. Okay, I was starting to overthink it. But I was like, I have to just make a decision. Cloister of Vea. It's got a lot of exits. I would love shovel. Just utility closet. So we can draft a room with a fireplace. Trophy room's got a fireplace, and it will pay for itself. Chimney has been swept of soot. And this is all my trophy. Where the fuck does my stamp collection live? It's somewhere. Coat check is nice. And it's a dead end out of the pool. Pick up my necklace. My bracelet, rather. God, I would love a shovel. Little spare bedroom. No fireplace, but it's fine. We've got a bunch in the room. Clock tower ends our run. I think we were reading Nook. Because I would love to get bookshop. We get coupon book. If we can library and then bookshop, we are sitting pretty. Okay, library works here. Redraw to try and get bookshop. No bookshop. Great Hall is really bad because we don't have any. So we're fucked here. This gets us keys, but that we have no more doors. This gets us doors, but we have no more keys. I think we servants' quarters to get the keys, which we can't spend because we don't have foundation access. Fuck. Then we mail room and just bank it for tomorrow. And then we'll go and check our, is this where our stamp collection lives? Right. Denny Ravane is no longer employed. That's why his admin access was revoked. There's somewhere where I can view my stamp collection. I just don't remember how. Hold on. I'm actually going to Google this, because I feel like this is reasonable. Stamp collection blueprints. Because this is something I've seen, I just don't remember. The scrapbook in the library. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. So we can look at it, because it's upstairs, and I never go upstairs in the library. That's why I couldn't remember. Okay, that's the time that I got my inheritance. All right, I'm a big Courtyard fan. Here's my contraptions. Yes, so here's my stamps. So we have Balloon is naval. Fen Aries is in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So let me take a look at my for Fen Aries I have road, marshal, fog, red, which seems to fit with that. Blue is naval. I don't know who blue is, but I should make a note that blue is naval. So I can't read it close enough because I don't have the magnifying glass. Blue is naval. Okay. And then I want to go bank my bracelet again. Before I end day. Go back to the code check. All my useless fucking gems and coins. Oh, I have Trading Post, actually. Hold on, I could maybe shovel. And just see what that gets me. We have the walking time. Especially with the bedroom here. I forgot that I had Trading Post as my outer room. Let's see what we can get for the coupon book. So if we can get a shovel, that's huge. Okay, this gives us a die. Not going to trade it for an allowance token. It's too useful. I wonder if all the fancy schmancy items let you trade for an allowance token. As just a way to cycle back into the cash flow. Alright, straight up. Yeah, just left in the cloister of air. Okay. Please take my bracelet back. And then call it a day. One more again. Unlock in. Schoolhouse. This is the plan. This is exactly what I want. That gives us classrooms. If we can get our Emerald Bracelet, we can draft them for free. And they'll power each other up. I need to learn. Let's pantry. Start with some fruit. Oh, that's a good plan. Hallway's not bad here. Library, because I want to see if we can get bookshop again. Classroom. Alright, we'll classroom. Take our free fruit. Draft another library. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I didn't grab my key in the hallway. I have to go back and get that. Or another classroom. Or library. I want bookshop. Give me bookshop. Bookshop! Okay. We'll come back here. After we draft, what's it called? Give me my key. God, that's so circuitous. After we draft, Chapel. I'm so porked here. Yeah, because none of these work, so I have to spend my redraw to get spare bedroom. I do get 2 rerolls, though, which is very generous of them. This is a great place for classroom that I can't afford. So parlor. Alright, do we have any single statement boxes? This box is white. Okay, so this is fully true. So one of these two needs to be fully false. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This can't be... Can this be fully false? See, this... Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. So if this is fully false, the gems are here. Which means that's false. And it would have to be false. If this is fully true, then this needs to be fully false, which it can't be. So this must be fully false, which means the gems are here. No, it can't be fully false, because then the first statement would be true. They're in here. Fuck. Well, I didn't get my gems. We have to redraw. Corridor is exactly what I need. I have to redraw. And I'm fucked. Yeah, Yeah, I get one key and I can't even access Foundation. I got so excited about Bookshop. God damn it. Okay. Ugh. At least I didn't end up picking up my bracelet. I mean, I could have just put it back away if I had picked it up, but we didn't lose anything other than time. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Maybe tune. And we're gonna try for Bookshop again to get the new History of Verindia, or the old History of Verindia. So then, even if we don't get Chapel, Tomb will give us cash for dead ends. Mailroom. We got Lockpick Kit, some gems. Will hopefully help keep us from getting stuck. I don't think Lockpick Kit can work on... Yeah, it can only work on doors. Reading Nook. This is the key. We trapped the library here. Ooh, Bookshop could fuck us. We don't get Bookshop anyway. We Observatory then. And I'm gonna unlock this. Excellent. That's exactly what I was hoping. So now we just want to get as many keys as possible. It looks like 4 doors and Clavis. Awesome. I was hoping we would get Clavis. So I want to get Foundation access and as many keys as I can. Closer Vea. Pantry. Great Hall. Dark Room. Chapel. We don't end up activating Cloister Vea, but that's fine. Dark Room, this goes out. Draft this direction. We get Furnace. So if we can draft Razor nearby... Ah, well. Warlock. But if we... Oh shit, the Lavatory's blocking Chapel, unfortunately. I should have drafted from Chapel instead. Nothing in here. I haven't gotten any bonuses from Chapel for a while. Any bonus items, that is. We have to Secret Passage. But I can't afford it, so we have to wait room. Which sucks. That really sucks. Parlor. We need to get a security key card. You will not solve this puzzle. This could be either true or false. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. Okay, so these can't both be fully true. Four statements are true. So if I'm correctly solving the puzzle, this is false. So one of these needs to be fully true. 4 statements are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. So if this is fully true, then we have 1, 2, 3, and 1 here. That works if they're here. Because a box with a true statement contains the gems is true. This box does not contain the gems is false. The gems are here. Fuck! That was logically sound! This is both true. 4 statements are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. This has 1 false and 1 true. I mean, it could have been this, I guess. But then this would have been fully false. Fuck. Felt good about that one. And now we're screwed. Hi, Her Ladyship. Love what you've done with your chamber. Please have a security key card. No, just a telescope. Which gives me, surprise, surprise, an extra key that I can't fucking spend. Okay. I'm screwing myself over. I never went and grabbed my cash from the tomb, but it doesn't matter. Okay. 45. Yeah. Just, I think I'm spreading myself too thin between all of my goals. I need to pick one and commit to it. So we'll determine what our goal is based entirely on this outer room. Fuck. I got neutral outer rooms. I think I'm gonna try for bookshop, but not to the detriment of my house layout. Bedroom is fine. Guest bedroom is fine. Get a key? No, that's a map. Storeroom is fine. Chapel is good, and it actually works here. It is more useful here than it is bad to draft it this early. We reading Nook. Coupon book. Coupon book in the reading Nook. Library works here. Please, please, please give me bookshop. Okay. May I buy History of Arindia? Thank you. Now I'm going to request History of Arindia. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, there's another exit from bookshop. I should fill that out. Observatory's not bad. Again, I am trying to buff my stars, so... I think we have tasty apples, a gem, and some energy from the slice. The za. Okay. And I can trade coupon book if I so desire. Okay, well, we have to go dark room, but at least it gives us 2 chances to draft something. Never mind. Please work. Yay! One of the better rooms. I'm gonna leave that for now. That chest. We'll do hallway, get us another key. Then let's go to the west wing. Garage gets us 3 keys, which is really good. But it does mean we're relying on hallway. Pantry's not bad. I think we pantry. So we could potentially garage from here. That gets us a little banana and gets us access to this. Get her ladyships. We could parlor. Let's her ladyships. She's got the sleep mask, which is awesome. Huge bedroom synergy. Thank you. We draft from hallway instead of dark room. Not great, but spare bedroom is okay. Got bedroom synergy. We probably parlor. Try not to fuck it up this time. The blue box is true. The black box is true. So if these are both true, that means this is false. The gems are in the true box. That would put the gems here. If this is false, then this is false, which means this has to be true, which puts the gems here. This was a baby one. They're feeling bad for me. I have to commissary. Okay. Don't have a lot here. I think we security. Let's draft south. We can get a dead end out. Or get a lab experiment going. No, let's boudoir. I want the rerolls. Because securities are only out, so. As well as we get energy from her ladyships and from, yeah. We're cooking. Take free gem. Alright, and that gives me rerolls here if I draw something bad. Which these kind of are, but I think Workshop is fine. Get a battery pack. What the fuck is this? An S carved into a stone? Has that always been there? I don't feel like that has been there. Okay, this is... It's like part of a puzzle. Yeah. I figured I don't have any like mechanic. Fuck! I forgot to set security doors to low. Oh, we're fucking porked again. Trading post. We're not totally porked. We might be able to get... Can I buy anything that I can trade here? No. Salt shaker I could trade. Oh, I had the coupon book. I could have bought a sledgehammer, I think. Which would have been nice, because there is a thing in the den. I can unlock that, actually. My key. Security key card! We're so back! We're so fucking back. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me set security doors to high while I'm thinking about it. And offline mode unlocked, just to be safe. I haven't had a blackout happen, but it implies it's possible. Well, I need something with an exit, so we're gonna go with the billiard room. Alright, 15. 15 plus 2, I mean 15 gets subtracted anyway, so 2 plus 8 is 10, minus 3 is 7. 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Okay, 4 times 2 is 8, times 5 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. 2 keys. Excellent. Dining room. It's got so many exits. Beautiful. You don't quite get to eat, but it's fine. Let's see any other items. Bunk room gets us energy. I want to save my rerolls to not get stuck. Also gets us some gems. Hello, little hamster. Okay. Are any important dates in here? No. Wait. Simon was Herbert's brother. That makes so much more sense. So he would have been Simon Sinclair. That's why I didn't have a surname for him. Oh, these dining room chairs have the same pattern as the microchips. use our last key. Gift shop's got the most exits. Love to get to Foundation. Gymnasium's honestly not terrible. I'll lose some energy, but I'll take that loss. We can draft from here. Secret Passage isn't terrible. Could draft to Garage. What's Garage again? Is it a blue room? Where is Garage? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Did I just miss it? Yeah, it's a blue room. Okay. I can't draft a blue room. We could... Let's get a hall, because that gets us more access. Halls have the most exits. It's locked. Okay. In that case, we will draft from Foundation. Boy, I wish I had a shop. That's also locked. Okay, in that case, we're gonna draft from the gift shop and hope that there's keys there. It's also locked. I'm fucked again. I can trading post and see if I can get some keys. Or a shovel. I think that's what we gotta do. I can also, when I head back to the entrance hall, I can dip into guest bedroom and bedroom. Go billiard room. Down this way. To the commissary. Then dark room. Chapel. Yeah, then entrance hall. Get these for the free energy. From having our sleep mask. And now, we'll try to get some keys. Or a shovel could maybe get us keys. Okay, this is just a circle for dice. No. Magnifying glass, I'll take that. For key. Alright. Magnifying glass does mean if we hit library, I could look at that last stamp. So maybe we do that. Because I only have one key, so the odds of this actually unlocking everything is... they're slim. So we go chapel, nook, library. So I want to look at this blue stamp. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Okay, so Marjai is blue and naval. Naval, blue, question mark. And then it says the White Sea. Does that mean stormy? I'm not sure. Then areas with nuance. Yeah, and there's 8 stamps for 8 regions. This game loves its 8s. Alright, let's see if we can't get access to more stuff. I could go spend this key. Like, if I want to give up on today, I could spend this key on a reservoir chest. But I think I want to... If we go secret passage, that gives me more angles, and it can get me some lower ranks revealed. So we're going to go through the gift shop to the gymnasium. Sorry, energy. Use our key to draft a hallway, which gets us another key at least. Please don't be locked. Yes, okay. Hall closet gets us 3 items, hopefully keys. Key, die, and a sledgehammer. All good. You are locked. I want to be very careful with my keys. We're running low on energy because I keep spending it. You are also locked. I could rotate the laboratory. Or we could cloister Vea. I have sledgehammer, I don't have shovel. I'm not gonna make it back. I mean, we have the gems. Let's get cloister Vea. It has the most doors. We hit passageway. That makes dinner ready. Let's go eat. Probably not gonna have optimal. Yeah, I don't have a furnace, but that's fine. It's any energy. We're starting to run low. Okay, let's head this way. This is free. Walk-in closet's got items, which could be keys. Got a cupcake. A key, a gem. That's 3. Should have a 4th item. Lockpick. That'll be nice, because that means maybe I don't have to spend keys on doors. I can save them for chests. This is free. Furnace. Let's furnace. Because I want to try and get freezer next to it. Pick the lock. Get aquarium. Pick the lock. Music room. Music room late. Yes! Sanctum key! And a regular key, which we can use on chests. That's huge. That's really, really huge. Oh, this is also free. Awesome. We got archives. Or we can reroll. Let's reroll. Let's reroll again. Corridor. Pool is okay. Ooh, this is, we have 1, 2, 3. We want servants' quarters. We servants' quarters, and then we immediately book it to, There are 12 major keys. But wait. Blue is true, red is false. Green in Hartley's room is false. And this is Hartley, so there aren't 12 major keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend. Herbert. So did I only get 3 keys? I have like a trillion... Oh no, they're here. Okay. I have a trillion bedrooms. Master bedroom. Oh, these are... Yeah. So maybe Hartley is the like chief servant. So Hartley could be an administrator, but I don't know Hartley's first name. We have master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Yeah, those are all the ones I have, except I don't have master bedroom. In that case, let's go to the foundation. I can draft a couple more rooms from foundation. Yes, through the gift shop. And then the gymnasium. Regrettably, spend more energy. You gotta spend energy to make energy. Except I'm not making any energy. I can't pick it. That's fine. I'll use a key. May as well get the vault. It's free money. And... no. The money doesn't regenerate in the vault. Do I hook up to the... I have the energy. I'm gonna hook up to the gift shop and spend my money before we, go open a bunch of fucking boxes. We're gonna buy the swim trunks. And then the lunchbox. Those are both good upgrades. I don't have the pool today, so that's fine. Alright, let's head down. We'll open a bunch of boxes, and then we have the Sanctum key that we already have. We can open another Sanctum door. So we have the music room late. Check that off. Okay. So there's only one of the blues in the water is true. Box containing allowance tokens is not marked by fog. All green memos found in the water are true, so not all green memos found in the boxes in the water are true. This is true. So green memos in blue boxes are true. Because that is the one that we know is true thanks to this. So green memos in blue boxes are true. The Sanctum key is in a black box. That is true. There it is. This box contained a Sanctum key. Okay. In that case, we're no longer looking for the Sanctum key, we're looking for allowance token. Which is not in a squiggly box. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water, we know that's true. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Do we know that green and the water are true or green and blue are true? I think it's green and blue are true. There's allowance tokens. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Hell yeah. Thank you. The box containing allowance tokens is not marked by a moon. And the other one was the box containing allowance tokens is not marked by squiggles. I opened another one. So I think it's gotta be marked by a sun then. Okay, all sun memos are true. Let's try that. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. Okay, well, we have 2 Sanctum keys now. So let's go fucking spend them. And then I really gotta pee. Sanctum time. Sanctum time. Sanctum time. Sanctum time. Can't believe we get 2 more. So if we can get Fen Aries or Arinda Aries, I can fill out most of them. We have this one open. Let's start from the left this time. This is Arinda. Okay. Straight up. Okay. This is going to be a lot more stuff than I thought. So I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Go drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. Alright, welcome back everyone. Thanks for sticking around. So, Arinda Ares is a metropolis. They travel by train, which means we need a Y shape. It's foggy, so that is correct. Swap that back. And then their banner, I think, is black, just filled circles. I just want to take a look at what the other circles. The other circles are indeed hollow. So even though these circles are white, that is Arinda Ares, as I know it. I'd love for this to be Fen Ares. Speak of the goddamn devil. Fen Ares is road, marshal, fog, red. So road, I just passed it. Road is the X. There we go. And then their marshal, which is little fangs. And then red is Wigglies. So that's correct. Now that's not extending, so I don't know if there's a... Oh, there is a check button. Okay, I should go back and do that with Arinda then. Yes, so that's their stamp. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than all the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Morajai Box, the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established. Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. I don't know how this shit works. How to pull it across? I want more black tiles. Right? Because I want to turn them red. still don't quite know how these work. I just have played with them. Alright, let's go hit the confirm button in the Arinda area as well. Yeah, there we go. We know 2 of them. Angels. Blackbridge Hotel Spot. Here's another stamp. It's a new one. Arinda Ares. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. A story I feel closely connected to. Okay, so he started with Arinda. So Arinda is number 1. This is huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I believe it's implied in the postcard in the other room that he finished with Fen Ares because he came home. The Arinda Ares variation. Due to an overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Moragi puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Those will swap with their opposites. Okay. So, like... This is very solvable with the information I have. Ooh, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Solved. Hell yeah. Okay. We just double check the Fen Ares box. Or the Fen Ares card, rather. Yeah, this is the last postcard, so he finished with Fen. So we don't know. The grays seem sort of inert. The oranges, I don't know what they do. The black rotates the whole thing to the right. White seems just turns to a different color. So always turn to gray. turns black when you press the red. Because red turns white black and black red. That'll swap with its opposite. Orange just... Oh, orange turns into a different color based on what's next to it. So hold on, if I do this, and shift this again, that'll turn red. That won't turn any color. Does it need to have the same color on multiple sides? I'll also turn red. And then I have to... Oh, but now I can't move anything. This is solvable. Hi, welcome, Momo. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. I've been trying to catch your streams, but I'm always busy. I'm always busy when they're going on. Let's see. Turn that red. Oh, I kind of want to turn it black, though. Right, so orange will turn to whatever color it has the most of touching it. So maybe I want to turn one of those oranges green. Because the reds won't move. They're stuck, I think. Okay, let's reset it. So I want to move these oranges first. It's like I could turn that up. And then... move it over. And then hit the red. Fuck, I did it the wrong way. Okay. So we'll... hit that. That gets us a red in that corner. We can dip this. You can turn that red, but it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, this puzzle's a lot. And I can swap it down here. So lets me turn that red, but it doesn't let me move it. Because the black is locked into the top row or the bottom row. I can only move it with the greens. I can't get it in the middle row. So how am I gonna get these oranges into the corners? And I can move them like that. I don't know, because like if I hit that, now we got a red, but I can't move. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna need more rules to these Marajai boxes before I can solve that. I feel like I don't understand well enough how the orange works. Now this... Is that correct? No. Oh, this is actually not what I wanted. Oh, we actually didn't know the weather of this one, did we? All we knew about it was that it was green, no, blue. Right? Blue? No, nuance is green, which is the slashes. We know that it's green and naval. So I'll have to come back to nuance. Oh. Is that a thing there? Is it just a piece of garbage? Impossible to tell. But we've gotten 3 Sanctum keys. Let me check off the reservoir. We have the vault, the clock tower, the king on the throne, the station, and then behind the last door of 8 are our final clues. So I'm gonna go to the... Is it worth going to the trading post? I mean, there's not really anything I can do. I guess see if I can get more keys. Oh, we're not gonna get there though. We're gonna run out of energy. So I can't get out. Normally, I can only get up to the foundation. Right? Yeah. My house is already full. So let's just take the foundation elevator back up. Just in case. I don't know if it can get stuck down here, but I don't want it to. I get the feeling that maybe some of the other boxes have microchips. So I do want to open all of them. Where was I gonna go? Oh, out to the front. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I could try, but I'm not gonna make it back in. Here's the lunchbox, though. That's right. I do get a little bit of extra energy. Worth a shot, then. See how far we can get today. Commissary. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Even with the... Oh, I traded off my coupon book, didn't I? Do I have anything I could... I guess I could try, actually, to make another contraption. Now that I have, like, a sledgehammer. Okay, sledgehammer doesn't do anything. Coin purse. Nope. Magnifying glass is used in exactly 1, and we've already seen it. Card. No. Okay. Was worth a shot. This away. Then Darkroom Chapel, yeah. Okay. This is, this game is a lot. If you want to play it at some point, this is heavy, heavy spoilers because I'm in the post game. But this game is very fun. It has grabbed my cranium. We've done that trade. Trade for battery pack. Okay, that's just a back and forth trade today. Get silver key. Salt shaker. We can get a key. Second key. Silver key. Just trading them all out. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back down in 4 energy, so we're just gonna call it a day. Yeah, I have several loose sheets of paper. Baronial Shopping Center of the Dead. 12 dead ends. It's not bad. It's no 20, but it's 12. I have, yeah, just sheets of paper all over my desk covered in notes from my playthrough of this game. We're trying to open some safes, which open with dates, and get these Sanctum keys. It's an interesting twist on roguelike stuff. Because, like, the house resets every day. Alright, let's get our outer room drafted. Also, everything I've done since you hopped on is very much not like the game. We could shrine. Yeah, let's... my allowance has gone up exponentially, so let's drop 20 bucks on the shrine. See what we can get. High roller. Cool. So it's the same blessing we had before, just not as many days. It was 5 days last time, 4 days this time. God, now that my allowance is absolutely destroying it, I can just, yeah, make it rain on the shrine. Alright, Parlor is good early. If I can get the puzzle right this time. No single statement. Okay. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay, hold on. So 2 of the top statements are false. 2 of the top statements are true. So those can't both be true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Those can't both be true as well. Okay, so one of these has to be fully true. Can this be fully true? If this is fully true, then the other 2 top statements are false. Which is possible. If the bottom is true, then one of the bottom ones here is true and one is false. This bottom one would have to be false, which means this bottom one would have to be true. Which would put the gems in black. So if this is fully true, the gems are in black. How about you? Can you be fully true? 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 bottom statement is true. If that's the case, then the other 2 bottom statements are false. Right, that's naturally false. And that means the gems are not in a box with a false bottom statement. Which puts the gems here. So if you're fully true, the gems are in black. If you're fully true, the gems are in black. Can you be fully true? The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So if you're fully true, one of these is true false, and then one is false false. So if you're fully true, can you be true false? No. Can you be false false? If you're true true, and you're false false, that means you must be true false and have the gems. If you... I mean, I think they just go in the black box no matter what permutation. There we go. I can't keep talking myself in circles on this, or I'll talk myself out of it. I will talk myself out of my own solution. We'll do dormitory. I love free energy. And running shoes. Which is extra free energy. Alright, after this rank now. 10 gets us a gem, hallway gets us a key. Maybe key. Just don't have any of those, so... hall closet's good. And it gets a dead end out of the pool. Key card. Yo! And a gem and a compass. That's really good. Nook. Because I want library. Because I have my new book now, which is going to have a lot of information about Arindia. Which will be very useful in solving those puzzles. Library is pointed in a good direction. Oh, we get a treasure map as well. Okay, it's 5th rank East Wing. Alright. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. Many of the elder generation, in husked circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as a Gera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. And that's the castle we saw in the Arinda Ares room. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. So, that means the ruling angel, number 7, is Orinda. Oh yeah, that's another angel name. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Arch Ares is stormy. Okay. So, Arch, stormy. Do I have a color? We're thinking yellow. Wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Auris, leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Auris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, let me get my list of dates. Where is it? Here it is. October 6th. Do I have that? Oh, I already have this written down. This was in the uncensored version. Or in the censored version. The self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Auris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted to honor the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. So of note, the railway network spanned the entire continent. So does that mean that Archaeries and Araja also were rail-based? Possible. That is a very useful book. We could study. There's a safe in the study that we still haven't cracked. I think we commissary just to get access. Yeah, we do have shovel and metal detector here, which is good to know. I just don't want to get a dead end here. Den is really good. Our gem. I do want to hook back to the entrance hall. I have treasure maps. So shovel would be good because it would let us dig for treasure. Let's observatory. We have 15 stars now. Everything is 50% off today! See flyer for details. It's the sale! The sale! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Well, that would have been nice for the bookshop. But we can hook up to the commissary and get our shovel for half off. Thank you. That was... That's what, 5th rank? Yeah, 5th rank East Wing. Chapel is good here. Hasn't been any loot in the chapel the last few times. I wonder if that's related to the bishop blessing. Office is good. Get a gem. I'll wait to spread... So the other thing here is... These could also be relevant dates. I know March of the Count obviously is for this room. But Fall of the Lord... What Lord do we have? Let me look at my people list. Where is my people list? Here it is. We have Lord William Epson. So Fall of the Lord could be something. Passing of the Barons. So between Baron Tomas and Baron Edwin. Herrings or Hearings of the Major. Major Nicholas Key IV. Flight of the Queen. I think that's Queen Jariena. We don't have a date for that. Kitchen is also going to be discounted. Plus, it's our treasure map. Start digging. What do we got? Yeah, cash. Love to see it. Glazed salmon, so an aquarium is beneficial here. Let's get the morning room. We'll buy the club sandwich too. We may as well buy all of it. It's all half off. Okay. I will go through the chapel instead to save my keys. Bedroom is fine here. We go back through the den. Gem. Passageway's pretty good. Passageway just rules. Basically always. We can get like corridor or something. Ugh. I'm gonna reroll on this. Living room could be useful. I mean, I don't know in what way though. Let's just reroll. Spare bedroom is awesome. That gets us foundation access. If we furnace here, we can try and come back and put freezer next to it. But that's not great. Let's furnace. Doing it anyway. Want to try and thaw the freezer if we can. Yuck! I hate all those. Can't afford close survey. Aquarium's good. Aquarium's very good. Because that improves our dinner. I also want to see if we can get... We have to get dining room. We want to have dinner. Morning room locks us out. All of these lock us out of potentially putting something next to furnace, so I'm re-rolling. We patio. And that spreads gems in green rooms, which would be here and the aquarium. Oh, broken lever here as well. To dig. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Coins. Coin. This is about spreading. No, this is about digging. Okay. Yeah, I'm spending it. Coat check could be good. Maid's chamber lets me potentially get the freezer solved though, so we're banking on the freezer. This is from Mrs. Babbage. Okay, I don't think there's anything relevant in here that I haven't already found. Ugh. No freezer. We'll just lavatory. Why is this hallway so long? I guess because, yeah, it's gotta go through the rest of the room. Okay. If this is locked, we might be fucked. We still have foundation. Oh, and I get to dig in foundation as well. If we had kennel, things would be very different. Alright. Yes, I am kind of boiling the fish in the furnace. Can't afford Cloister of Vea, so it's gotta be Corridor. Which means this isn't locked, but we're at the mercy of what we draw. We have to do Weight Room. Goodbye, 26 energy. I do have a security key card, so we're good on these two. Let me just see if this one is free. We could pool. Dark Room's bad. Pool kind of floods our stuff with garbage. I think we Dark Room and then we'll just hold off on that because we might get the utility closet. Foyer's fantastic. Because now if we get Great Hall, we are in such business. This is the major. Where's Jariana? Okay, she doesn't have a title on here. I think she's queen. She's got a crown on, which feels appropriate. I did want to get Morning Room, and I don't remember ever drafting it, so let's take a look in the Morning Room. Maybe there's a safe in here. This is when... Oh, I have read this. This is the Baron naming us provisional heir. This is November 5th. It's another date. For, this could be passing of the Baron. Named heir. Is there a safe? There's a coupon book. Oh my god. We got a sale and a coupon book. And an upgrade disc. How did I miss an upgrade disc here? Oh my god. That's locked. Okay. Do I have a computer? No. I have the office. I do have a computer. Okay. The office is a ways away, though. Well, these suck. I guess archives. Let's see what we got here. No loot. You're not locked. Locksmith has a sale, so I could buy keys. Special key. Key to the Secret Garden. Okay. Let's buy 3 keys. Let's buy another 3 keys. Another 3 keys. I'm not getting stuck. I do need energy. I'd love to draft Dining Room. We go with Guest Bedroom, and then we gotta gamble on Morning Room and Dark Room. Damn, I was really hoping we'd get some items in here. I guess not. Worst case scenario, we can go to Foundation and spend our newfound keys on stuff. It's gonna go out. Apologies for the flashing. Yeah, we can't use Secret Garden key here. Just take the middle one. As per usual. Mechanarium. With no doors. Because I'm a fool. In that case, morning rooms are our best bet. Or our only bet, rather. Thank God for our running shoes. I could have used Key to the Secret Garden here, which would have spread fruit. East Wing Mall. And then just go this way. Gift shop, mail room, or archived. Is there anything that could be this archived plan that I want to draft? Or rather, see if I can draft. It'd be like Great Hall or something. Fuck it. We'll go with the archived plan. It's just storeroom. Well, it's free key. I am going to spend the rest of my money on keys. And then... Actually, I'm not going to do that, because I don't think I have enough energy to go up and get keys and then come back. Maybe? Actually? No, that's fine. Burn all my cash on keys. I mean, that's more keys than I could ever use. Yes, and there's no further exits. So we go down to Foundation again, and I'm going to open just all of the rest of the boxes, and we'll see if we can't... Oh, hey, I missed a dig spot. And it's a turnip. Exactly what I wanted. There's not usually 4 dig spots in here, is there? Have I just been missing one every time I do? Who's to say? I have totally forgotten what my outer room is. I just completely blanked on it. That's the shrine, right? So it wouldn't do anything anyway. Alright. Let's open the rest of these boxes. Now that I am the key master. The master of unlocking. Okay. That's in a foggy one, though, so... Green memos and blue boxes are true. We know that that one's true. That's false. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement, and it's this one. Which is that green memos and blue boxes are true. We don't know about green memos in white boxes. Sanctum key is not in a blue box. Yep, we found it. It was in a black box. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Okay. But this is a lie. Green memos are not lies, which we could have said. I don't know if there's anything else to find down here. Sanctum key is not in a box that's buried. That's also a lie. A black box does not contain allowance tokens. I think this may be an exercise in futility, but I'm going to open them all just to be safe. Prize is in a box marked by fog. We don't know if that's true. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Good to know. Sun boxes are true. That's right. Box containing allowance tokens is white. That is correct. We found it. So it seems like there's only one box containing allowance tokens. This is going to have a true memo in it. Which is that green memos and white boxes are lies. Sanctum key's not in a white box. Yeah, these are all telling me about the 2 prizes that I've already found, it seems. Yeah, no more than 2 boxes contain prizes. Okay. We're done. We're prize free. So we can officially fill the reservoir back up without worry. I want to drain the aquarium still. So we haven't done that. Upgrade disc! Fuck, I forgot about my upgrade disc. Can I get, if I go spare bedroom, passageway, den, chapel, office, I might be able to upgrade really quick before I run out of energy. I totally forgot I had an upgrade disc. That's so dangerous. I don't want to lose that, because it's the morning room one. And that one's hard to get, because you have to have bacon and eggs to get there in the first place. Okay, so spare bedroom. Passageway. Den. Chapel, office. Alright. What are we upgrading here? Aquarium. Goldfish aquarium. Starfish aquarium. Or electric eel aquarium. Power source. Well, okay, so it's a power source, which would have been really useful, like 17,000 years ago, but also it makes it a machine room, which benefits Machinarium. It also means we can access the special properties of furnace, of, what's it called? Laundry room. Okay. Let's call it a day. Okay, so my new plan is I'd like to draft Clock Tower. I'd like to draft Freezer and Furnace near each other. And King on his throne. King on his throne and station I still don't get. Alright, let's get our outer room. We start with 4 gems today, which is nice. I also want to solve classroom. So if we can get all the classrooms out. Trading those tomb. I don't really need cash. So much fucking money. We'll trading post just to keep us from getting stuck. Plus it counts as a shop, so. And if I get workshop, I can try igniting the dynamite. If I get metal detector and magnifying glass, I can make my heat beam. Spare bedroom. Conservatory is good. Boat check, greenhouse, and reading nook. Boat check is standard. I kind of want to make it commonplace. Greenhouse, let's make a little rarer. Because the only reason to use greenhouse is to open the antechamber, and it has a broken lever. Reading nook is commonplace. Let's make it standard. I'm seeing it a bit too often. Alright. Up here. Storeroom is fine. I'm just going to use my E here so I don't have to come back this way. And we get it back. Awesome. There are dig spots in the conservatory, which is good to think about. We'll just corridor. Honestly, locksmith wouldn't have been bad there. Walk-in closets. Get a cupcake, 2 gems, and lockpicks. Love some lockpicks. Alright, library. Foyer is awesome to get this early. Now we just need to make sure that we have an escape, which bedroom will absolutely work for. We have 1 reroll, which I'm holding until we get stuck. Pantry is fine. The banana. Are all not great orientations, but hallway gets us a key. So I'll take hallway. Courtyard is fantastic here. Gives us more options. And gets us a shovel. You'll love to see it. Library could be good, because the odds of us being able to afford a book in the bookshop are pretty high. Dining room is good, because we're almost at rank 5, which the lunchbox will work with. Let's check the other direction first, though. Parlor's not bad. Have our key. Alright, parlor puzzle. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. So if you're true, this would be false. So you can't be true. You must be false. Which means 2 statements are true, which are both of these. Which means the gems are here. That was an easy one today. What? You've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Hell yeah. I don't know how they fit that trophy in that box, but hey, I'll take it. We could put freezer here. We have to loop all the way around then to get furnace. And we can't spend gems. So I think we get chapel. Because I don't trust that I would be able to put furnace next to freezer in that orientation. Kennel is good. We have the shovel for it. Hi, doggy. Coin, key, brick. West Wing Hall is our best option, I think. Just to keep us from getting too stuck. Right. Den is good. Hallway closet's not bad. Let's den so we don't get stuck. Can't pick it. Kitchen. So that gets us a reroll. Porterhouse Steak. So showroom will improve it, which is the expensive shop. Can't pick it, that's fine. I'll spend a key. Furnace. Commissary or lab. I think we commissary. And then I'm going to go back and unlock this door. Utility closets. Guest bedroom. Offices, cash and gems. I think we utility closet. I'll set gym to off, garage to on. And up through commissary. Looking good here. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, receiving mask, running shoes. Coat check will save us from gem costs, but I think we do close survey because we have the shovel. We dig. And that guarantees unlocking all these. Thanks to the kennel. Okay, only 2 here. That's fine. I do have a key card, I guess. Let's garage then. Because garage is actually powered on. So that's easy access back to the front. So we could go dig conservatory if we wanted. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll loop around and dig in conservatory. I also should try and hook back around to dining room. Because I can grab my lunchbox and that'll activate. We also have tool shed if I need to trade anything out. Alright. A coin. And another coin. Not a lot in here, honestly. Loop back around. So what did I need for the Sparky Boom Boom? I don't have a workshop, I guess, so it doesn't matter, but I think it's the magnifying glass and the metal detector. See, here's the other gate I was thinking about. Maybe it's not counting the small gates, it only counts the large gates. For Count Isaac gates. March of the Count. Alright, let's ride our cloister this way, see if we can connect to Foundation. I'm gonna reroll. Darkroom works. It's gonna go out. That's fine. I have utility closet not super far. Also, I'm gonna buy some food in the kitchen. Buy a club sandwich. Turn darkroom back on. So we can draft normally from it. It's over there. And we can get into Foundation, so I can dig in here. Yeah, there's only 3 in this one, so maybe it's just a random chance if there's another dig spot. Key to the secret garden. It's a hell of a thing to just be buried. Another key. Yeah, there's nothing there. Locked by electronic keycard. Do I not have a keycard? I thought I just had one. Maybe that was yesterday. Huh. We could boiler. It would cost my last gem. I think we gymnasium instead. Right, because gymnasium's fine. And we have car keys. So I can actually go to the garage real quick. Get the... I think it's gems in the trunk? Oh, it's random. You get a treasure map and a... Okay, so that's rank 6. One off the West Wing. Which is the Cloister of Ea. It's literally right there. This is literally where I gotta dig. Assuming it'll be out here. No. Treasure map. There we go. This should be infinite money. Hopefully it'll have a couple gems in it too. Sometimes it's got gems. Yeah, gems this time. Got 4 gems now. Wow, I did a number on the floor there. Alright, head up to the gym, which is powered off, so it doesn't cost us. Can't pick it. What you? We can pick this one. Let's secret passage. Can I key to the secret garden this? Yes, I can. That spreads fruit around. So I'll take my free banana. Open the west entrance. Any stuff out here? Don't see it. Oh, sledgehammer. And a dig spot. Nothing. But that unlocks the other door. This is so suspicious. Y'all see this too, right? That's so suspicious. Observatory is good. It's just another star. 16. And dinner is served. That's Diamondus Minor, or Major, and Southern Cross. I can't pick it. Let's just use a regular key. Great Hall, and they're all unlocked because we have foyer. Hell yeah. Okay, that's the exit, which means this is the treasure room. Hell yes. This is the exit, which means this is the treasure room. And the lever room. Which means we can use the antechamber as a passage now. Let's head through here. Gogurt. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Coat check gets us Emerald Bracelet. Is it worth? I think we go with the aquarium instead. The dig spot in here. And it gets us access to the... There they are. Look at them. Eeling around. Trophy room, attic. I mean, attic's so powerful. I think we attic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be an 8th here. I don't know where it is. This happened before too, where I miss the 8th item. Just can't place it. There it is. No, that's the letter. Unless the 8th item is the lockbox. Alright, so that means I can go through Great Hall. I want to get back to dining room. Let's hallway closet, because we have secret passage. This will get us metal detector, lucky rabbit's foot, and a die. Now we can go back through the secret garden. Take secret passage. And I'll do hallway to see if we can get passageway. And we know that halls are always unlocked. We do get passageway. Oh wait, we don't. We already have foyer. I guess because it's forced to give us a hallway. But special clause bypass because we already have one. So we passageway. I want to hook back to lower ranks. Security's not bad, especially because we can set keycard doors to off or to unlocked. Change this to low. And then offline mode to unlocked. Alright, no stuff here. Can't pick it. Let's use a silver key. East Wing Hall's good. Do we have office? We don't. Conference room's still pretty good. I think we conference room instead. Where was the thing that said the conference room notes were in the office safe? I don't know where it is. We head back south. I want something that goes straight through. None of these do. We're gonna re-roll. We have plenty of redraws. Ballroom's not great. Pool is perfect. Oh, hey. What are these for? Okay, let's eat. I don't have a showroom yet, but I don't care. Honestly, I'll just eat it. 20 is 20. I can dig here. Oh, I already did dig. It's a waste of a step. It's fine. It's like I got these board shorts. Ah, key. But I can't go in the water until I drain it. Maybe I need a locker room. Pump room is good, because I can fill the reservoir and drain the aquarium. So the aquarium is 3. But I have to fill the reservoir first, which is 2. Oh, and it's set to that one. Awesome. Fill up the reservoir. Slurp all that tasty water out of that tank. Drain the aquarium. We're just gonna hop back and forth between these two for a little bit. Fill the reservoir. I love how it's like a texture. Drain the aquarium. Fill the reservoir. And pool is this far right one. Which goes only here. So we'll drain the pool. This is full, right? Yeah. Fill the reservoir. I think the reservoir needs to be 1 shy of full. It's actually 2 full. But what I can do is I can flip it here and then set it to push. And then drain the pool. Then fill the reservoir from that. I think. Oh. There. Pull from that for reservoir. We'll drain pool. And then I think we can push 1 unit. So we'll drain 1 unit from pool that'll put 2. Then we can only drain 2 units from reservoir. Well, let's see what we can do. Bash. Bash. We're swimming in resources. So I want to head up to aquarium again. East Wing Hall is not bad here. Wine cellar is not bad here. None of these are really bad here. I think we East Wing... No, we'll wine cellar. I do want to try and get master bedroom, because I've literally never drafted it. My bonus treasure. There it is. A single coin. How useful. Alright, passageway up. Weight room's bad. Rotunda's not terrible. Yeah, I mean, we can afford it. We're gonna try and get master bedroom over here first, and then we'll go up. Unless we wanna... Let's draft this and make sure that we can access through here. Drawing room is perfect. Drawing room's beautiful. Okay. Hit it again. King on his throne makes me think of the drawing room chair. I think I've made that connection before. Clock tower. What does clock tower do again? 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. There is allegedly a vault key here. Or a sanctum key. Okay, there's a rook in the clock tower. I'd write that down, actually. I might do the chess puzzle again. To change my power up. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose energy when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's got flowers on it. And the dashed outline. Fuck. Hold on. I'm pausing. So one of these is poetic. Which I think a Raja maybe was. With the dashed outline, which is violet. So a Raja is violet. So I think a Raja is poetic. Poetic. Violet. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon in the north. Eastward I see a crow. Oh, well, I've lost my stopwatch. That's fine. We know what it does for next time. So hold on. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So we have south, west, north, east is the order. I don't know what that means. Does that mean antechamber levers? If I go south, west, north, east? That's oh, it's clockwise. That literally is starting at the bottom, going clockwise. But there's a Sanctum key here, allegedly. This is south. So is there something I could do here? It's just a pipe going to nowhere. So the south, west, north, east. This was like the king on his throne chair. So he was often drawn sitting in that chair. But that's Sinclair. I don't mean to be making a poem right now, but I think I kind of am. Alright, use a regular key. Please give me master bedroom. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to redraw until we get master bedroom. I'm going to redraw until we get master bedroom. Freezer! Freezer is actually really good here. Because it means that I get to keep my shit until tomorrow, and I have so much shit. Oh. I was like, what's stopping me? Okay, we've drained the aquarium. Something is beeping at me. Oh, there's a key there. It's a little arrow pointing to the bottom of that filing cabinet. There's an X under the grill. It's the laundry room. Don't see anything pointed towards in the laundry room. No symbols here. But so in the... This is a hall. So on the patio, there's an X under the grill. Nothing in the bedroom. And in the... This has got to be the archives. It's going to the bottom drawer of a filing cabinet between two shelves of books. Okay. All right. So, let me write down those notes. So we have bottom drawer filing cabinet archives. The under grill patio. I think it's patio. Patio, yeah. And then I want to go back to the pump room and refill this. Pump room is attached to the pool, which is back this way. I just want to do that just in case I need the power from the electric eel aquarium. So we go through passageway, security, conference room, pool. Then pump room. Aquarium is 3. We want this to fill up. And then we want to get 1 off of reservoir. So... pump it out this way. I'll pump out 4. And then... fill aquarium. We'll take the 4. Both these tanks can fit 4. So what I can do is... if I can empty kitchen into reservoir... Where does kitchen go? Kitchen is third from the right, which is here, which goes into this. So what I actually want to do is we'll switch this over here. We will pull this 4 into reservoir. We empty kitchen in there. And then we empty 1 from reservoir into that tank. So it can only fit the 1. And then we can refill kitchen to make sure that it has water, so we can refill a, what's it called? A watering can from it, if we need to. Okay. Oh, hey. Hello. Bunch of keys that I'm not going to be able to keep. Alright. Let me go to... I'm going to go to Foundation and make sure that I have my levels correct, but then we'll call it for today. Both as a day in-game and as a stream. Secret passage through the cloister. And the dark room. Battery pack. Alright. Let's go make sure that our boat is at the correct level. So that means we can actually exit or enter from the other side. Should we need to. Then I've set myself up well for tomorrow with a bunch of gems and coin. Yes, okay. We are at our correct level in the reservoir. I mean, I guess I could open the north antechamber door, but I don't see any reason to do that. I think we take our elevator back up to be safe, and then we call it for today. There's the thing down here, which is what I was thinking about maybe using the dynamite on this, which is also just suspicious as hell. I don't have a patio today, do I? No. And I don't have an archives either. Just checking all these while I'm here. Take the elevator back up just to be safe, and then we'll call it. So thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Oh, I will stretch past Gogurt. I'm so sorry I missed that. Ugh. I just get so focused on this game. I forget. Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh my god, we have 40,000 items in our inventory. Let's call it a day. A garden shopping center. You're gonna save and quit. So thank you everyone so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing some more Blueprints this Friday. And then my usual, if I'm feeling up to it, something on Saturday, but nothing set in stone. So I really appreciate it, y'all. Let's see. Is there anyone we can raid into? Think maybe Puff? Yeah, Puff is playing some Pokemon Platinum. Let's go raid him. So, I will see you all. Never mind, it won't let me. Alright, never mind. Alright, I will see you all on Friday. Bye, everyone.